Falar nisso, velho, quando a veterana Chungwang visitou as pressas, você contou pra ela sobre os fragmentos que vimos sobre o veterano Ye? Ainda não, só consegui dizer oi e ela já se foi correndo e me fez prometer que eu não contaria a mestra. Deve ser alguma missão secreta, né?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
A fatídica noite em que a ministra Dvorak teve o seu fim, uma tempestade já estrelaçava os destinos dos irmãos Ye, enredando-se nas profundezas da esfera lemínea. O Criador é real. Não vê a melhor prova diante de seus olhos. O Criador conhece seus pesadelos, conhece seus medos. Até mesmo aquele seu lado que você esconde com tanto cuidado. Por que está fugindo de quem você é? Ele sempre foi generoso com os mortais que ajudam sua missão.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most. The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it cost. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Tudo o que aconteceu na História Negra permanece nebuloso, mas agora você se diverte na atmosfera tranquila e pacífica da vida cotidiana. Velho, bem na hora, todas foram ajudar os vizinhos com Leão-Bu e só sobramos nós no templo suibiano. Eu queria te chamar para arrumar o quarto de hóspede. Se a gangue vier nos visitar novamente, podemos perguntar se ela quer ficar. Nesse momento, do outro lado do pátio, ouve-se um som alto de risos e conversas. Já que já voltaram tão rápido, vamos dar uma olhada. Aí ver o que está acontecendo. E ela já tá ali, ó. Uau, nem minha esposa sabe do meu tesouro secreto. Como você descobriu? Embora haja altos e baixos, desejos se realizam no final. Basicamente significa que vou passar raspando no exame. Você volta a ver aqueles cabelos castanhos claros e a bela vida vermelha. Eu tô achando estranho que algumas partes não estão tendo dublagem, né? Tudo neste mundo está conectado pelo destino. Paciência, paciência. Vou consultar os desígnios do céu. Por favor, me ajude, jovem mestra. Meu galo de cauda bonita sumiu faz 3 dias. Você pode ver aí se ele foi levado pelo espírito da doninha amarela? O símbolo chum é o vento. Ele representa o galo e também significa entrar.
That was you, Junior Val. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it. Uh-huh. You don't want to? Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang? Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Na verdade, ela tá morrendo de medo, né? Que a espada domine a espada Kinguin domine, né? Aí.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porthalumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind. And the mine faded from public memory. Lately, people have been saying that my asthma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they... And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and... The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkui's summit. Besides... My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just...
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy...
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yeshun Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's...
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang. If you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll...
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue in the guest room arrangement.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to build...
I guess Fairy can be considerate one.
All right, the first team up between...
Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't...
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even... How does that saying go?
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint. You finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be... Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something... Yep! I'm late! Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth. That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but you know what? Just hand me a...
Don't
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it,
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No.
Who's she with?
Oh no.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%.
Well?
We should prioritize.
Yeah. What matters now is...
Well then.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to act.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right? Yep.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something...
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too, and this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got...
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble.
I see. What a coincidence. I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Don't run. Mountainous strength!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there. It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Not this far. Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this.
Banyu Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you...
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me,
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
You scared me.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't...
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a tech. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll have...
Thank you so much for
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped.
Yes, let's head out.
switching to business mode. Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. Yep. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And help. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss... Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your... I have no intention of giving up my own target. But I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth as... Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sound? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. It's my own voice. Huh? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually You should cut back. I'll look into what you mentioned. Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes... And I don't like that cut.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
For now, Ishwan.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming.
By the way, what should we do with the Exalt?
We can question him a bit more first.
I have something I want to ask you, too.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong...
So...
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. Please promise me you won't.
All right, I promise.
Pinky swear! Now, the person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusted...
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
to meet the creator of...
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my...
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these
That's fine by me.
Okay, thank... Oh?
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister...
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth. All the while, the sword is consuming her. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be...
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping?
I've already answered many times. for true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual power. We need even more power to break through this I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere.
Hold on a little longer, very soon.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed, The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabric—
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See?
You bunch of—
Uncle Biao? Are you all—
All right, I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3—
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember—
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection. Go away!
Sorry.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service. Special. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't—
Oh, so—
Huh? What's with the long faces? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again.
Yes, you should take some time.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait.
What?
How can she be so...
Dial-in?
Yeah, Dial-in. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that? Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that.
You're right. I don't know how.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you.
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting.
Huh?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise...
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. Already putting me in the kind
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before...
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? You're...
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention...
Yeah. They passed away when we were very...
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up...
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and they both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from... Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear... With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can... My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak to...
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time after that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Banyu Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then...
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyu Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother... After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually...
Could it be that coming back to why...
Such a tragic story. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep.
Huh? Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me...
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like they're...
It's nothing.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Oh,
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed...
maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside...
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right, and the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old...
Agreed.
Xiaoguang?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there...
All right. Once everyone...
Uh-huh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Dreadful death.
Hey, got one for complaints. Switching to business mode. Got a few for a chat.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is... reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within? Oh! Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming!
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be... Huh?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so...
No need. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right?
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way.
Close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Pass blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Crumble! Know your place! I'm on it.
I've got your back, Banyue. Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like that.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines. Alrighty, now we're finally on track. Xiaoguang, why so quiet? This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He always let me win. Back and on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapse. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my... ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such...
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you to get...
You're now connected with the Gold Star Red. Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Yep. I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Crumble! Wake! That's my command!
Power attack hotline! Yep. I'll back you!
Not this small earth together!
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and this the wind whistling through these empty windows. Almost sounds like...
It feels so...
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonne nuit.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Ooh.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Huh.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, yet the moment I got here, if we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run up. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Oh. Why don't you check out the other places first?
All right, I'll check other places first.
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind was... Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you...
I asked first.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair or perhaps it marks the end of revenge? Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most...
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
they're playing the fool who guards the spring. Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu is Shifu.
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back
Yes, I can sense extremely strong. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would have also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Eternal vigil. The Creator's sacred edict.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing? Diverting.
this one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu?
This whole feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar. Premiums?
End this hatred! I stand unyielding! Make the earth tremble! Annihilate!
Watch out, you rustback!
You never learn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious orc. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Tranquil depths. Don't take another step.
I've got your back, Banyu. Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Let me handle this. Not this ball, shattered! Wildfire!
Got one for the plate!
Back off! this hatred!
Hello? This is the end for you! Essa! See you!
Dreadful.
Forward! Yep! Turn around!
Dreadful depths.
How's that?
Make the earth tremble! Burn all peace!
Call forwarding! Dial 1 for complaints! Sorry for the wait here!
Creator's voice. The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker.
Enough sneaking around! Show your... Don't forget. Once we start to take minutes more devastating than a right lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow, each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now,
We're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this. What?
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow.
Over here! This way!
Follow, please. I have to tell Auntie Fong! That medium and those people from the outside. They have lied.
How could this happen? Where's that witch?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Fong, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my...
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me, and you guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds...
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like. The case was sealed by Shifu herself.
That's even more interesting. Seems something who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier. And that weird...
I agree. Having that voice keep...
Banyue Shifu?
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how...
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never...
Xiaoguang... Junior, we've already contacted Yishuan and Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now?
Huh? Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in—
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other
It's all...
Oh.
Huh.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden,
All right. Junior back.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make...
Then...
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they serve those
Oh, really?
Oops! Sweetie, how's it going? I hope this...
Another regular customer. Welcome! That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited.
Osmanthus, Belle? Would you like...
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Sure, after smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist?
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here! Come take a look!
Shufu from Yunkwei Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wi-Fi, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunkwei Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Yixuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves. that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's...
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction?
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming...
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's...
Whoa! Spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please.
Xiaoguang, I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Signorin Yu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was... But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and... My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his...
Senior Ye is such a gentle person.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made up. My brother was the one who found me, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only... And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask?
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, but my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he...
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right? Sorry.
You can always tell me these things.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Sui. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior...
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back!
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little...
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the...
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples, the full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming...
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping Xiaoguang as the wielder of the Qingming sword. Your role is too important. Until Yixuan... You guys take it easy tonight. When this is... But... Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the...
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the other...
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally...
Yeah, let's head back too.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. But Hand said no such squad ever...
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something... Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to... Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher up, they don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions.
This was supposed... I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. Not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one. Then, when you can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. What's wrong?
No, it's just... as the one responsible for retrieving...
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless... you... don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now...
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly! A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a cramp...
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss.
What is it, Banyue?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade...
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking the Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not...
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this...
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Bonne Shifu. Could you get...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the Krampus wants something from Bonnier. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monk. In his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Bonnie Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting love.
You're not wrong, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as for Bonnier. Don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete.
Xiaoguang?
What is it?
You're hosting this gathering.
Vic, I really was planning to be honest with you. Just like last night, after you'd all gone to bed.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, no matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang.
This letter, is it really from Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't... Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, but the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again. Not just to me, but that way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of...
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion, but even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of this, that's why. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. But I can't, trap or not, a path of no return or not. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be. I want to choose my own path. To take. So.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel...
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother.
Right. Then... Everything's ready! A special thanks to Bee Lion, Eos, and Buck. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth. Hey, Bee Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad.
Banyura Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade. To cut. I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing...
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness... It takes me...
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you should adapted fast.
Shit, Dylan! We agreed not to bring that up! Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know! Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wish. Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and have...
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys...
Senior Zonto, we'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight,
Belle, we don't have time.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs...
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the chink, this is the perfect time for me to show...
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan's...
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance...
Your suspicions...
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
There's no point in hiding anything from...
Xiaoguang...
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get... I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I read...
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that— The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it? For example, sustaining that creator.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about—
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore—
So, what about you? As things stand, what—
My mind was already clear. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better— No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial in, Val. I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my—
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. And let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before—
Thailand!
I knew you were a good—
All right.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciple...
It was Bang Yue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went into it later. Just as we were about to give up hope, Bang Yue Shifu came and saved. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way.
Heavy words?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall...
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. We were all so relieved. Until just a... You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things...
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here? She mind as one.
Over here! Bang Yue Shifu! This way!
back behind me.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still— I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge—
Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu—
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Concentration of miasma is too high over—
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
The verdict is unforgivable!
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. You can still hear us? Banya! Banya!
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold, why resist? This shell is broken. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must... So stubborn. Look at these scars. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a feeling pain. It's nothing.
Descend to him. How long can you hold on? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is even if I fall here, this is the path I have This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original. No more bloodshed, no more disappointment.
Bell, Fairy and I... Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like...
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Phone's ringing! It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead. Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after. I stand unyielding!
You knew about my mission all along?
Don't run!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please, take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting.
Look at what you've done.
Remember.
A machine. Oh, he never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy.
Thank you.
One day, when they returned to their form, we left with
Mom. Dad.
Sis, why couldn't you just let me hate him? Sis, I miss you. I really...
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of...
Correct.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live this human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Xiaoguang, Ningqian, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for...
You and your parents are such gentle souls.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured...
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, by that time, you already looked like your sister.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple, and it was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the end. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been...
reach in, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue, Shifu. Everyone?
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Nakja, come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess.
Fine, but we proceed with...
All right, now that we've set him on the right path again...
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial detail? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can... Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give every otherwise. Allura.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go, Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Just...
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you...
Tracking route confirmed.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration...
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke—
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your
Sarah.
What am I trying to do? The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all— O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avengers' cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exalted's Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep. Move! Foul miasma! Be gone! Abomination! It's a good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the light shell.
É o esquadrão de investigação especial do Do e do Manning. Meu nome é Sarah.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a... And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
good. What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over. The verdict is unforgivable.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better? the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Zenless, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling?
It feels like... Right, where's my brother? What happened to...
Don't worry. Let me tell. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment,
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. And what about
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember...
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And... but
what do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair...
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any techniques?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky. It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I... Yeah, it seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to... It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time...
Of your forgotten treasures. I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally...
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me to...
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high level and warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that
4 resonating signals.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator. Might have just been the opening move. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This call might Are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she will. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission... The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete.
Huh? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue...
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined in the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time... Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old, but I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, like after all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade. Banyue, your path to redemption begins. On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cake. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, Dylan really likes honey. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing... I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value. I'm a Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together.